Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Blah hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but nothing weak like Inferno. E-bodied poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Blah hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characteristry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlame, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and control through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play.
Mr. Llama
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Blah hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo. Wow, Hello, hello. New room? Just while we wait to figure out what's going on with the air conditioning. No, Moo did not kick me out. Oops. Interact. That is a window. I do miss my my computer room. My monitors. Oh, okay, that's already there. Perfect. Let's see what our terror zone is. Glacial trails. Reset our runes for the day. Exclamation mark. Zod. MVS was entertaining, thank you. MVS was great. Nothing like showing up to take it home, man. We'd love that for us. If you did kick me out, who gets custody for chat? Will I get room in my apartment for them? Of course. My chat has always joined. We want to live with Moo? No. Moo girls, you think you want to live with Moo girl, but look, she will pay for everything. And she does take care of the house and you and all of a lot of the stuff. But I have more candy. And Moo Girl's like, hey, don't eat all that candy. And you don't want Moo Girl telling you what to do about candy. So, thanks, Josh. Speaking of candy, we got any things around here, Moo Girl? I think we're out of candy again. I ate the last of your chocolate. I did. To be fair, the chocolate came on to me. So we'll get you more chocolate. You know what? Tonight I'll run to the store and just for you I'll pick up more chocolate. Tonight. Did we win? Oh, we crushed Manverse Stream. It was amazing. Saturday was a beautiful day. Popped in. Everybody had fun. Llama won. Got to bed before 1 a.m. Yeah, like 13 and some change. Everybody had a great time. Was happy with the result. I didn't break it again. It's just Texas is hot, okay? And every year for some reason it breaks. But it's okay. After we replace that AC and then the other AC, then all the ACs will be replaced and they shouldn't break again. You're spoiling tomorrow's video, Adam. You bought an HVAC in March and it was $15K? Dang, you got a super HVAC. Ours wasn't quite that much, but it was still very expensive. What tonnage is that? Oh my god, 15. How come I'm not consuming charges? Welcome to Mosaic. Finishing moves do not consume charges. I need chocolate fondue. Sounds good to me. So, last week, I took Moo Girl for the first time ever on the most expensive date I've ever been on in my life. Which is, I mean, not that expensive for a lot of people, but for me,
I can't carry anymore.
Pricey. Did I forget my wallet? Look, nobody needs to know if my wallet was there or not. That's not the point. It was a nice sushi place. And yesterday we went and got sushi at a regular sushi place. And I gotta say, I feel like all of a sudden I'm a sushi snob. Never was before. But the sushi at the nice place was so much better. I was like eating the sushi yesterday and I was like, man, this is fine. But, you know, it was just fine. I used to think it was decent or good.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, where is the crisp, clean mouthfeel I remember? Oh, right. That was $40 a portion. Per bite. I mean, I'm not an all sushi is good sushi kind of person. I've had plenty of not great sushi. But I used to think medium sushi was delicious sushi. And now I'm like, medium sushi is medium. There actually is a higher level. Where's the first place we went? First place we went on sushi on your recommendation. Okay, that place was great because the sushi was only like $5 a roll. And they had beets for their rice mixed in because it had antioxidants, which is what plants crave. Alright, also Shinu Sakura, thank you very much for the 22 months. They don't mix beet juice in to help the staleness. They mix it in for the antioxidants, they say. Thank you very much. And fun coloring. It was great, Bruce. Mosaic Assassin is very good, Chain. Exclamation mark guides. Go check out Mosaic Martial Arts Assassin. No Uncle Oxidants. Beet juice helps with blood flow. Great for athletes and people with high blood pressure. Also, tastes like crap. Well, alright. You don't need to throw the final piece in there. We knew that, but regardless, wasn't great. It's real nice, Cody. Ooh, nice Bruce. Bruce Clues, that's cute. Do I have this build on YouTube? Yes. If you look up Mr. Lamessi Mosaic Assassin, or someone in chat, I'm sure could link it really quickly. I've got a couple of videos that describe like guides and how to build it and different things.
I am overbroken.
Dang, Skeksis, really? That's sad. Sounds about right, Chanum. But yeah, fancy sushi. Man, you just go in and they're like, here is this piece of sushi. It comes from the southern tip of Japan's special waters where there's extra nutrients in the waters or something. And the tuna are 30% fatter there. And then we glazed it with this tiny little thing. And did some other little thing to it. Put a little corn pudding dash across the top. What? You know, they just did wild stuff. And it was amazing. Then you go to a regular place now and they're like, it's rice and some fish. Yeah, they just kind of gave you a piece and then just put it in your mouth and they were like, here you go. And at the end, Moo Girl said, wow, I put way too much soy sauce on sushi. I said, well, when you have the quality that they have, I don't know. Also, rice, fish, and soy sauce can just be delicious. Just in mass, so. Was it a chef's choice joint? It was an omakase thing, so yeah, pretty much. They just, Jeter, thank you very much for 7 months. They just sat there and served, 17 different pieces. And each one was exquisite. Is that not how you pronounce omakase? Mikasi. Dry Hills Halls the Dead. It's the way I pronounce it. Works for me. It's pronounced omakase. Okay. Omakase. That's what I said. I don't know. Omakase. Anyways. Lord Shrimp's not valuable? Not really. I mean, I got like one that's okay, but didn't really know. To revive dead sushi is a bold statement, Moo.
Not here.
Yeah, I would say of the, I guess it was technically, well, it was like 16 sushis plus 2 starters plus 1 dessert. Omakase. And I would say the starters were very decent for sure. I don't know if the starters were blow you away, but they were very good. I would say the dishes were like probably 12 out of 16 were 10 out of 10 at least. I liked every single one of them. Everything was minimum 8 out of 10. 12 dishes were just perfect. I would eat an entire roll of any of them. An entire sashimi, whatever thing. Like now I want to go back with like a pen and paper and just like jot down notes about each one. I know, right, Menders? Wasabi! There was a guy who was just doing that the whole time. Chef was getting annoyed. There was a drunk lady and drunk guy at the end of the table, and they were just like, wasabi! Wasabi! And the guy was like, anyways, this this one includes wasabi! He was very patient. I don't want to turn into a food critic. I have no interest there. It was such an interesting experience. Like, usually my daily food is Chipotle or... Was my phone ringing? Oh, hold on. Check the... That is great. Thank you. You know, my normal food is like Chipotle. Go get some fresh Italian at Olive Garden. Go get the chef's choice at Applebee's. So like we eat well, but I don't feel like it's ever something, you know, that you want to sit down and write the notes of all the different pieces. But there it was like, oh man. There it was like, wow. Just want to... You want to note it down so you can remember what everything tasted like. Go read it back another day. I'm so sorry. Cute. Now I want Olive Garden. Moo, why am I hungry? We have the basic piece written down? Yeah, it's not enough. Yeah, I'm hungry. Do we have food? Rune luck for the day. We don't have enough of a sample size. We need to find more things. Who's a better cook, me or Moo Girl? I don't know. I'd say Moo Girl has more knowledge. But I make a heck of a great salad. You don't cook for me because I'm not appreciative? I am ready to appreciate your food.
Greetings.
Thank you, Titanium Ska. You're the better cook and baker? Wow. I feel like I cook okay. Who has cooked more in the relationship? Llama or Moo? What? No, I have. You're forgetting for the first 2 years you cooked like 4 times. I know, right, Minty? Remember all those HelloFresh sponsorships that would magically appear on stream? I figured HelloFresh cooked them for me. Sounds about right, Emily. Don't forget to tip. Your wife is making healthy crunch wraps for dinner? Sounds like a great time to pick up some chicken fillet on the way home or something. No upgrading. I'll fix it one day. I was used for free dog sitting. I sat at home. During New Year's Eve. While Moo Girl went out for a party. Because you missed the hint? Okay, well, forgive me for not realizing I was the guy she wanted to go with. Darcy, we, AFOs, hope you're feeling okay, sorry. And look at you now, boy. Halfway across the world in the middle of nowhere. For love.
Let's go.
Thanks, Oliver. Moroy. 2 runes since the start. Now we're at 7 runes since the start. Travancore definitely doesn't quite have the rune output that we need, though. Especially not on this character. It is 3 o'clock. PM. I like Trav farming, it's nice, but okay. Let's do Flare Jungle. Let's see what 30 minutes of Flare Jungle looks like. Leave him alone. Yep. Players count increases or decreases no drop chance, which increases item drop chances, which increases, of course, rune drops, because just another item. Maybe we should farm Nightmare Andy for SOJ and get Annie. I mean, maybe. We've actually found a decent number of unique rings, though. Just running around, so feels like Rune Hunt. Be a lot of hours dedicated to Nightmare Andy or Annie. Go do a soul dance and then full clear the game. That also works, though Magic Find doesn't really help. Beautiful. Alright, Moo Girl, what are we gonna do about food? Because all this food talk you started has got me starving. Oh, you mean looking for the SOJ. Kind of want one of my world famous salads with my special dressing now. Oh, I know what I can eat. Well, snack on. Sounds like someone's hungry for some onion. I'm not hungry for onion. Thank you, though, for the suggestion. We do have onion. Yes, but thankfully chat was not interested. We did not have to eat onion during MBS. I talked with chat, and chat said, Llama, we're tired of onion. We don't want to torture you anymore, and we apologize for everything we've done before. These are chat's direct words. You want a home-cooked meal? Those sound good. Hot Ones wing sauce gauntlet. I think we said 2,000 subs. We'll do it. seems like a fair spot. D2R needs a major update. If everybody in chat just subscribed right now, we would be there. Yes! Let's go, Emily. Easy as that. Live chat has already subscribed. If everybody in chat gifted 1 sub to somebody else in chat, we would be there. It's that simple. That will not add to the total. Sorry, Capetian.
Raggets gifted a tier 1 sub to PT_Paredes.
Wow, Raggets on the train. I'm new to Twitch and no idea how to sub. Below the stream, it says subscribe. Click that, and you can sub. Pretty easy. If you have a Twitch Prime sub, you click that, then you press elevate your sub, and there is a Prime subscription you can use there. Don't forget to always check if that's available. You will see in tomorrow's recap video how we got there. Unless you just want to look on the sheet, you can always just look and see. I have cleaned the whole map so there's no mob. I've done it a couple times. And just remember, Prime subs do not auto-renew. It is a once a month ordeal. You can also hover over my screen on Twitch, and it will show you if there is a Prime sub available. How can you do Twitch Prime on iPad? Some people definitely know how to do it on mobile or those kinds of devices. You may have to go to the browser version of Twitch. Okay, yeah, people are saying you gotta go through browser. I feel like there's some way to do it without browser, but I don't know. I always just use browser. Go through Safari. Okay. Thank you. Rune. Ooh, Bluey. Tal Rune. So many Tal Runes, always. Tal is just insanely, Are Pokemon cards a terrible waste of money, or do you think there could be a unique investment strategy?
Caster DeMarkey gifted a tier 1 sub.
Caster with their gifted
this is their
sub.
first gift sub in the channel.
Hey, we are closing in on 2,000. Thank you very much. I mean, I feel like, you know, if you have some of the old Pokemon cards, there can be a little value of those things. Those are fun, Daniel. But it's nothing I'm going and trying to invest in. But I have a lot of old cards that could be worth a few bucks here and there. Got those cards too, but those are different ones, Leo. If you got good, you could use the cards to play and earn money. That's okay. Are there like tournaments out there that are actually paid decent? I feel like it probably isn't that great of pay, right? Thank you, Brusher. Doesn't seem like that popular of a card game in terms of competition. Worlds pays alright. Okay. Just have to go to Worlds. Easy enough. Thank you very much for that Prime sub, Brusher.
Welcomes you.
Okay. Thanks, Gexies. That's nice. At the end of OTJ, I went infinite on Arena, which was nice to have a little bit. But now obviously Bloomburrow just came out, so trying to figure that out, see if I like the set. So far I'm very mid on the set.
Jordan_Presley gifted a tier 1 sub to Leo Lee MDQ. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Jordan's got their 1 gifted sub in. We are on the way.
Running my Zerk bar, but on a budget. Without Indigo, I'm just hitting Trav and Pinball.
Yep.
Anywhere else you think is worthwhile?
Nah, not really. Which is kind of the problem, is it can get a little boring, because without Enigma, you're just loving Bloomburrow so far. Are you drafting Bloomburrow, or are you enjoying it in constructed? Because very different. Drafting fun tribes. I feel like, so here's my thoughts. 1, the format is very fast, which I don't hate, but you know, it does make some things a little bit annoying. 2, you draft creature type, not color. And that really ends up being an issue, especially when you find out halfway through your draft that like somebody, you know, else is drafting the creature type you're drafting.
So many rare elite bases.
Yeah, I know, right? He teases me all the time. So, like, oh, I was drafting bats, but it turns out bats are now gone, so I have to shift into
Finally
rabbits,
hit the
but bats and
200
rabbits don't have any synergy.
Hoping for Fallon Co for obedience. Let's go.
You know, like, it just kind of... You can really fall apart with that. You know. And then... There's not a ton of removal, but there's a ton of combat tricks that are super crazy efficient. So it's kind of back to like MKM, where you just don't block. It's like a no blocking set again, which kind of sucks. Finally at the 200. That's right. Falco obedience. Oh my god, that'd be so nice. Lots of removal in black and white. Black has some removal for sure. I don't feel like white has a ton of removal. It's got like a couple of the like exile enchantments, I guess, but compared to like OTJ and others, I don't feel like it's crazy high. Rogerden for 20 months, thank you. But it's very, very fast, and it's a very creature-heavy format. And so, I don't know. Those pieces made me a little bit sad, I would say, playing it. Ooh, a 20 lifer. Nice. Do I even want 20 lifers anymore? Yeah, we'll hold it for now, I guess. The next set comes out in a month. Not a month though, right? 3 months, right? With the end of September. Dang, what's the next set? Or is it like a mid set like MH3 was? Oops. Has Rope Cracker do more damage than Grief? No. For like Ubers it can, but otherwise. Duskmorn, horror theme set. Okay, I haven't heard anything on that yet.
Greetings.
So, yeah, I'm, Max, thank you for the Prime. Definitely feels like race car action, though. I'm in Moo Girl's office. My AC went out. Subscribe to help Mr. Llama get AC back. I also really think I'm gonna start looking at enchantment removal more. Oh, it's a regular set. Okay. Because some of those enchantments, Hunter's Point and in the Innkeeper one, oh my god, absolutely insane. I did not yet ace her. I need to go do all of it. I didn't
Enemy
have
is the
time,
T
really.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Neotame 961.
Animicity with the gifted sub. Look at that. Everybody doing their one sub, one gifted sub to get us to 2,000. Thank you guys. Rune. Wow, that rune disappeared fast. Okay. Our first keepable rune of the day is a lum, unfortunately. 2,000 sub goal. Llama does the whole Hot Wings setup.
I can't carry anymore.
Sure, Tato. Think I should start at Co now? Might be time to move up to Co. Hot ones, but with onions. Sounds awful and dumb. Yes, planning to beat that. So, I haven't written Bloomburrow off yet, though. I do think it's got some fun still. Lots of cute creatures.
5 gifted if you run Pindle until 5S.
You want me to run Pindle? This is like the worst character for running Pindle. Because I have to build up charges every single time.
Skex is gifted a tier 1 sub to Justock 44.
That being said, 5 gifted is 5 gifted. Let's do it! Skeksis with the gifted sub. Thank you. Oh boy, I'm gonna lose my charges. Oh my god, it's horrible. Five gifted is 5 gifted. See if I can like build charges out here. Move. Rag with 5 gifted. Thank you. Is it cool if I build charges out there? Oh my god, a Thunder Maul already. Or do I have to build them in here? It's just such an annoying one. I wish they did it differently, Skeksis. Ooh, Rune. Co. Exactly, Pavera. Rune. Gonna get a casual Tyrael's Might here, Rag. I know I can't. But I will take a Zod. Maybe we make songs. Yeah, you can get Templars. You can get all but 3 items from Mr. Pindle. What are the 3 items, chat? It's been a bit since we've quizzed it. Look at this expert. Arachnid Mesh, Tyraels, and Azurath. That's right.
Impossible.
Also not the Cow King set. Technically. You are correct.
Join my army of the dead.
I only get Venom Ward apparently.
I can't carry it.
Well, there's plenty of Venom Ward to go around. All your birds and jaws have been from Pindle? Wow. You found Burr and Trav today? Nice. No wonder I couldn't find it. You had it.
I can't anymore.
Cow King still is bugged and cannot drop the Cow King pieces. Yes, that is correct. Also, we have about enough. That we can do this. What is the point of D2? To play a game and have a good time playing it. Q level is eye level, essentially, in a way. Eye level is based on where you drop it, right? Q level is the level of the item that needs to exist for that item to drop. So, you know, I could find an SOJ with an eye level of 50, or I could find an SOJ with an eye level of 77, or whatever it is, right? Like, that just depends on which monster drops it. Q level is the innate piece of it. So, you know, Tyrael's Might, Arachnid Mesh, and Azurath all have a Q level of, what, 87?
Hello.
And so any mob who is 86 or below, you will not be able to get it because the item level of any item they drop will be 86. And that is below 87. Quick math. Mephisto can drop Arachnid Mesh because Mephisto is at least level 87. Mephisto is 88.
Hey Llama, I've never tried P8 Trav with a Zerka. My fully stacked one is online, so it's always P1.
Nice.
And my budget one is single player, but I can only tackle P1. Can a fully geared Zerka even handle P8 Trav?
You don't really need to handle P8 Trav. And why can Mephisto not drop everything then? Because of treasure classes. So you have to remember there are two things that exist in determining what drops. First is a treasure class. This means, can the item base even drop? So, sacred armor, let's take for instance. That is a very high treasure class item, and Mephisto cannot even drop a sacred armor. So even though Mephisto is a high enough level to drop Tyrael's Might, he cannot drop a sacred armor, so he can't roll a Tyrael's Might to drop. Arachnid Mesh
Twitch Prime
is
to
a
drop
spiderweb sash, and Mephisto can drop that because that is a lower treasure class. So he can drop the base, thus he can drop it. Thank you, Hi Duck. Twitch Prime to drop a jaw. I'm here for it. It's a thing, I say. All that goes out the window with Terror Zones, though? Well, in Terror Zones, the mobs are a high enough level. You have to remember that bosses are different. Okay? All the unique bosses, like Mephisto and Diablo and all that stuff, have set treasure classes that they can drop from. Random mobs don't have that. So, in these cases, with these random mobs, you're not running into... Oh, I don't like that. Not running into the same thing, right? So when you get those high-level, regular white mobs in Terror Zones, they can drop every item in the game. Andy can drop more things in Terror Zones, and that's because the Terror Zone upgrade actually upgrades the bosses as well. So it upgrades their treasure classes. Thus, Terror Zone Andy will be able to drop everything in the game if you're a high enough level. So Terror Zones really mess with a lot of stuff. Rune, man, if that was like Zod or something, I would have gone nuts. Wow, super. Terror Zones are just so juiced. I'm looking forward to this challenge being over. Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy to finish it up. Let's just, like, find a Rune and then chug our way through to the finish line. But even still, I mean, it took us many hours to get to 3%, so, you know. We'll see where we end up.
Join my army of the dead.
Llama, I think this challenge could be a series with different builds to see who gets the best time.
I definitely agree. It'll be the one who randomly drops the Zod 45 hours in. I also think it's one that, like, hey, maybe like every year we do a different character or something. Because it's a long challenge. Why does that make everything able to drop? Because the monsters are the same level as the area level. So if all the areas are area level 85, they would have their TCs upgraded as well in those areas. Thanks, Biglon. Yeah, I feel like I generally don't do highlights, as most of you guys know, but I feel like if anything needs highlights, these videos are definitely there. Maybe Julie.
Army of the dead.
Llama, I'll admit my secret plan was for you to get all of Pindle's bad drops out of the way so when I get home he gives me all the goodies.
That's what it was. Terror zones are so juiced, wouldn't it be optimal to run those? Yeah, I mean, running terror zones is nice, but when you're trying to find runes, you want to kill things, as many things as fast as possible, on as high a player count as you can. So player 7, mass killing is the way to go. So this is not a bad terror zone, but there's definitely some terror zones that just, you know, they're not great for it, right?
Llama
Just
was
not enough
thinking about
density.
this challenge and was wondering, instead of messing with cubing and all these little runes, why not just get a Zod? Hope
Oh.
this helps.
Hey, 10 billion ducks for 15 months. Thank you very much. But I do hope you guys have at least enjoyed the edited videos that we've done there. I know they're not perfect, but hopefully they're at least something. I'm not a great editor. There's not a lot, but I can at least put together me plus clips and a little talkie
Have
over.
a nice day, Mr. Llama SC.
Thanks, Devious. This is Moo Girl's office. Appreciate the 15 months. Didn't check the rare ore pike. Yeah, I'm actually a little sad I didn't pick it up. Wasn't really thinking about it. Is Twitch incentivizing you making clips? No. I'm just asking that if there's a really cool drop or something cool happens or whatever, that you guys clip it on Twitch. So then afterwards, when I go back, I can just... And I mean, at the end of the day, we can do a summary of the day for the YouTube. And we can just take the Twitch clips that Chad already clipped. Otherwise, we have to spend time going and looking for them. And like, oh wait, was that at this time or that time? Amazon would do alright, but be a little boring, but we'd be in cows. Source fire, paladin fire. Poison Necro, I guess you're also doing cows, but the problem with Poison Necro is it's not amazing until you get really good gear, and without Enigma, it's even less amazing. So I feel like Necro would be pretty rough.
Hey Llama, can you show my coworker the old school graphics real quick? He's watching now.
There you go. I try to respond to YouTube chat as well. Bramble's not worth it. Pretty funny, the old school graphics. Oh my god, a blue Archon staff. Is it a set? No. Arcane is not bad for runes. It's actually a pretty decent spot. The problem with the Arcane is it runs into the one really big problem. Whenever you kill a ghost, which has better drop chances, if they're not standing over a path, their drops just fall into the void. So I lose so many drops because of that. Who knew, Vine? Who knew? Lightning trap still viable? Yeah. I feel like if you have teleport and you go around and pop all the super chests while killing just like ghost packs over space, it's not as bad. But this character just, I don't know, it's not great. Trav Horker better than cows for runes. I mean, Trav Horker is really nice. So here's what I've kind of noticed with this character, right? Basically, cows have like a 1.5 chance of dropping runes over normal. I believe ghosts are double the chance. So, you know, that makes some of your nice areas, like Chaos Sanctuary has the ghost in there, plus just good density. Cows obviously have really good density and an increased chance to drop. Arcane has all the ghosts, but you can lose the drops in space, which is annoying. Then Travancore, the Trav members have a pretty nice rune drop chance. I think on P7 you have like a 7 to 8% chance that each one will drop a rune, which is pretty nice. Something like that. Maybe it's like 8.15. Chat says bless you, Moo. So it's pretty decent. Maggot layer lovers, oh gosh. But adds a stream marker with an option the current you can use markers on the highlighter. Sounds like I have to do work though, right? You guys make the clip already? Boom, we just grab the clip and go. Yeah, Big Lon. So Trav members are decent for it. And when you do the Horker, you're Horking runes. I feel like when I run cows on this character, I mean, it's hard to say because I'm not running this character optimally, you know? Because I don't have the Enigma made, I don't have like extra damage, all those things. Haas is a gilded shield. So, you know, if we were like fully stacked, it'd be a little different. But I'm able to kill cows pretty fast on this character and get a lot of runes. So I feel like we average like 25 to 30 and probably more towards the 30 runes per hour in the cows. At Travancore, I feel like I'm averaging like 15 to 20 runes an hour, but I don't have horking going on. But also, if I'm a horker, I'm not killing at the same speed on players 8 for all of the Trav members. It's hard to say exactly, but I think cows can drop Zod. Trav only drops up to Cham. Trav does benefit from P8, yes. Yeah, so the thing is, for the horking, it's like you just kind of hork and you're good and whatever, but for your initial kill still, Trav's only up to Cham. Unless terrorized, of course. Players 3 is usually the sweet spot for Trav and Cole, because you get a pretty nice boost to that drop chance. So yeah, P3 is a good spot. How high is my fist damage to have such good lifesteal? So, it's just insane. One of the most broken skills, Cobra Strike. Yeah, it was a weird one, Binary. Cobra Strike is beyond broken with Mosaic. Obviously, without Mosaic, it didn't like change much, but I mean, I'm just going to show you. Wait, why is that? There we go. 5% per level there. And when you get up to 3 charges, 220% life and mana steal. It is so busted. It's like life tap, but also for your mana. Yama. Hi, Green. To be fair, the entire build is busted. Sure, but like they should honestly probably nerf Cobra Strike by a 5th, I would say at least. 1% instead of 5% per level. And it'll still be very solid. On top of other nerfs to the build.
Can't.
Whoa, those are interesting. It's kind of a fun 3 to lightning sentry, 297 ED.
Not in town. Not in town.
Charcy, but very cool. And some Blood Fist to top us off. Alright, 5 p.m. is here. Hopefully I got the bad drops out of the way for you, Rag. Oh, it's the pit. Is Mosaic really better than other S tier builds? I have a video where I test Mosaic versus other S tier builds. And we mod the game. And see just how high of a player count they can fight. Hammerden can fight up to players 64. Do chaos. Javazon went up to players 128. Mosaic Assassin went to players 2,048. Could have gone higher. We kind of ran out of, we capped out where we could actually get to with it. It just kind of did everything. You can infinite life tap, you can infinite freeze. You have insane damage. It was just nuts. I mean, it just doesn't run into problems, you know? Does that much matter since they're both crushing everything in P1 anyway, or P8 anyways? I mean, yes and no. Mosaic Assassin is still moving faster, teleporting around, killing everything faster. Fastest Uber's character. It's kind of everything faster. Enough density down here.
Finished my magic arrow Amazon. Slow but kinda fun.
Nice.
Now for a bone necro.
GG.
I can't carry anymore.
That's awesome. You took it all the way through. So, I have submit changes to the Diablo 2 devs. I posted some various ideas, but recently I went through again after playing on this character more. And I submit even more of a
Hope you're
breakdown
doing
of
well.
changes that I like. Thanks, Cam Live. Appreciate that. I just DM them.
Good to see you. Yes?
Okay, we'll do that. Charge, Pally. Sub goal got. What do you guys want at 1,600 subs? We already did our Chick Blast. Drunken Big Cursor. Necro. Coming soon. Four months from the prime for Cam Live. GG. Play Diablo 3 at 1600, but then I'll lose all my subs. Ever do a paladin with every type of damage? Venge paladin. Vengeance. We did that before. Paladin with revives. Slowly hurt myself.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
I skipped the Cow King. It's a whole hassle to kill him. This war of mine. Oh god. Hom 3. I don't think Hom wants that. Duo Let's Play with Jim. That'd be fun. I have to check with him though. Where my runes at? One week of EU-friendly time zone stream? My streams usually are EU-friendly. Hardcore run from D1 to D4. Brutal. A lot of Grand Charms. But no runes. Past your bedtime? Well, this one's a little later. Generally, though. Like, tomorrow will be probably, maybe. We'll have to see what time. This week is a little bit of a hard week. Did I watch the Men's 100? Yeah, it was crazy.
Greetings.
Another PCOM. What gives, game? Found it's like our third PCOM we've dropped on this run. 0 martial arts though. We got a nice light skiller, a cold skiller, elemental skiller, 3 PCOMs, plenty of other ones not as great. No way. Mondo does it again. $6.25. In the pole vault. Wow. Dude is a pure beast. .25 meters. Yep. Hey, Bartux. Mondo just cannot be stopped. He is the best pole vaulter by so much. Dude is an absolute freak of nature. And I will tell you this. As insane as it is, next guy was 595. Yeah, I mean, as insane as it is that Mondo jumped 625 and you watched it and whatever. As someone who has pole vaulted before, you still do not even understand how impressive it is. No matter how impressive you think it is, until you run down the runway and plant a massive pole, which for him to go 625, that pole's got to be this thick. And to drive and bend that, absolutely insane. Just completely insane. Nobody's even close to him. Nice show me. This is players 7. Oh, were you a pole vaulter? That's it. But still players 1 the countess. Depends if I want runes or keys. Oh yeah, conduit.
Join my army of the dead.
Talama, what's the fastest hero in the game? A barb with frenzy going? Burst of speed assassin? Or a charging paladin? Or something else? Who gets the gold medal?
Charging paladin. With a bunch of best rune and all that, I believe, gets the gold. Though, a barbarian while frenzying gets the gold, I guess, technically. But he must be actively in his frenzy.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't even think about the fact that they added this, the duration. Thanks, Sappy. Why not kill the Cow King? Eh. It's a lot of time to kill him.
The Order welcomes you.
I just want to kill quantity. Darn, I thought that was hissed for a second. I'm streaming in Moo's room. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna have someone come out and check things out. Hopefully get it working again. 3 is safer but a little slower. Oh. I know why. Yeah, once you get Frenzy going on the Barbarian, his speed is bonkers. Thought I didn't like Mosaic? I don't love it. But I haven't played it in like a year or something. Nice, David. A bit of a bad day so far. We're still 93, but we're closing in on 94. How'd I feel if they added magic finding for runes? Eh. Don't love it. That's where you're starting to mess with things that don't need to be messed with, you know. But am I doing it on purpose?
I can't carry anymore.
I improved the title for you. No longer covering. The graph is now exactly as you wanted it. Oh my gosh. Beggars can't be choosers, Binary. And maybe you should reconsider how you ref. You know, maybe we change up our reffing a little bit. Just saying. True, Warren. True, true, true. Do I like Tornado Hurricane Druid? It's alright. I actually like Tornado Hurricane, but the damage output isn't quite there. And the tornado pathing is quite frustrating, and that can be rough. I am streaming from Moo Girl's office. My AC went out last week sometime. So.
Hello.
Wow. Getting a grade? Alright, I can grade you on your MVS reffing performance. How did I hit 3 times? The Mars satellite had wrong units. Oh no. Am I going to deduct his pay like I did yours? Okay.
I am overburdened.
Bless you.
Greetings.
Warren does. Alright. Where's our finds for the day? Alright, I'm back up. Now if I drop higher and everybody's gonna think I hacked it in. I think there's something wrong with cable all the way down to Moo's office or something that we get tiny disconnects. I don't get that up in my office like this. llamarpg looking good. Thank you. I'm very excited. We just updated 9,000 lines of code. Maybe some interference or something. I don't know. It's weird. Where's Moo working? Couch. Probably Hamza. Will there be leaderboards in llamarpg? Uh-huh.
Help me!
Meeting went amazing. Thanks again for being awesome.
Hey.
Hope you're having an awesome stream.
GG Kev, thank you so much. Thanks, Marshall. GG. Mwah. I don't know if there'll be like most damage taken leaderboard or anything, but we'll definitely have leaderboards for like highest level, maybe like most monsters killed. I think that's a fun one. PvP leaderboards, stuff like that. Another Rune. Okay. Yeah, the PvP leaderboards have an MMR ranking, Warren, so you won't really get anywhere with your strategy. Oh my god, Binary.
Hello, I hope that you are well. How are you generating the curve on screen?
It's a whole thing. Binary can send you the white doc. What do you call that? How you doing, Sagacious? Good to see you. The white paper. We're essentially taking the odds of accrued runes chances and then yeah, but how was I supposed to put it into sheets? This is not a mod, no.
I can't carry anymore.
And then graphing what we determine rune luck based on 100,000 simulations based on the number of runes found. Put that into kind of a bell curve there. And plot against that. How long did 100,000 simulations take? 0.2 seconds, maybe. Something around there.
Physical Boazen is rough. I have a ton of late game gear like Fortitude, basically except for Wind Force and Faith. Is there any way to get good damage output without those bows?
I mean, that's your main thing. You can run like an upgraded Gold Straight Arch. You can run Breath of the Dying. Maybe like one other bow that has decent damage. Upgraded Witch Wild String is okay. Nothing will happen, Tyrios. Some dope cruel bow of, yeah, whatever. Hell Rune. First Hell Rune today. Wait, did Warren ask a question about procedural what? Oh, for dungeons, yeah. You did ask about PvP though. So, PvP will run in multiple ways. Nautilus. We will have the PvP ladder, which will be a random, you'll jump in a random pool. You go into the main PvP place and you say, I want to fight. And then it, you know, does the little 1 minute queue, whatever, looking for someone to fight with. And pairs you up with someone to fight with. Each player will have their own MMR. And when you win or lose, you will gain or lose MMR based on such. Pretty basic and simple. Additionally, you'll be able to choose to do ranked matches against friends if you would like. No, maybe it's not ranked. Maybe that'll just be unranked. But you can just PvP anybody for fun. And then we will have specific arenas and things of that nature. That'll be like, you know, monthly a new arena you can go fight in. Haz, thank you very much for the 10 months. Did we get our assassin torch? We did.
Have you found any relations between cumulative rune drop chance odds and your game seeds or permutations of game seeds? If so, are you using them to optimize this?
No. The simulations were purely based on odds and not based on like actually having Diablo 2 running and then using seeds to make any determinations. Either way though, all of that is randomized. You start with a random seed and right, it changes every time you load into the game, so it's nothing that's within your control. Unless you hack in with the dash seed, but then you're basically cheating anyways, whatever, right? So But I use fade instead of burst of speed on hardcore. Sometimes. One to a 2020 torch for each character next. Jesus. We found the torch on Friday morning. We put up the Jaw Ohm video. I have another video coming out tomorrow morning. And then the video after that should have the torch. Red Mosaic Assassin is execution heavy. I mean, it's about building up the charges in the right way and then just running around and kicking. But the biggest things are, you know, making sure you kick something every 15 seconds and stuff. So you have to be quick on like looking at items and all that sort of stuff. It'll be quite annoying, Benny. Yeah, the build-up time is like awful for this build. And of course, with the build-up time is any of the time that you drop your charges and have to rebuild. So, a positive I can say about the character is it is a different experience than the other characters, which is something that Diablo 2 does really well and something that a lot of newer games don't do really well, right? Like, no other character really feels like the Mosaic Assassin in Diablo 2. Is it broken and insane and whatever? Sure, but like she has to play in a different way. She plays in the way of every 15 seconds I must hit something, and building up charges is really annoying. So oftentimes you're staying in games and running more zones and trying to be quick about, you know, running between the zones. Rather than just kind of like farming Pindle over and over, you know. True, Commander. Is there anything I dislike about Diablo 2? There's plenty of things. I made a whole video where I ranked Diablo 2. I gave it a true rating out of 10. And where did we end up? Like 8.6 or something? It still has plenty of like places that could be improved. Whether it's, you know, stackable currency, additional stash tabs, more character slots, Mosaic just being absolutely ridiculous. Nice Trace. Loot filter possibilities, less melee awkwardness. Weapons not having proper damage on them since 1.10. I mean, there's a lot of things. Defense and attack rating just has wonkiness. Yeah. probably just need to set walk, like, or defense to always be 100% while they're, whether walking or running. Or double it while walking. Yeah, something. But setting it to 0 while running is just like a joke. It's the fastest way to say, okay, defense is pointless. And more. So plenty of places to improve it. But the game is also godlike in so many ways. Probably hit 94 today. That'd be nice. 102 poison damage. Foul small charm of blight. Interesting. That's a weird number on a small charm. Very strange. Hope we can get more than 4 lum runes today. I mean, we're already more than 4 lum runes. We got 2 ko runes and a lum, so cooking. $1,500 damage with a small charm save. What should I do with them? I mean, use them if you want. What else would you do with them? I played Diablo for 15 years and never played Assassin. I mean, this is a wild assassin, but there's other assassins. Pretty fun. Put on your physical bows on, it's okay, but not amazing. Yeah, it's about where poison damage is. Hi-oh. You like the bell curve visual? Thank you! It took a lot of work in figuring out how to do it, and then ultimately getting Binary to do the actual math that finished us off. So shout out to Binary for his help there. Trinchy on. Warren, you know what you should do? I don't know if we should shout MATLAB out. You should build the MMR system and PvP arena so we can have like another alpha where people can PvP.
Let's go and hit 60% today.
You're a statistician. Nice. Pastor, thank you. Did we use kernel density estimation to streamline the accuracy of the curve in real time? Binary can answer further additional questions. Appreciate that, Pastor. 34 months with the Twitch Prime sub. It's a log normal distribution? Okay. How about this? We get new combat and advanced tooltips, procedural dungeon generation, and PvP mechanics, and those can be the features we'll focus on next alpha. The alpha's for this really calibrating a decent MMR system. Perfect. Sounds good to me.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, my thought for how we would run an MMR system was just steal from chess. If you want to go look up like how chess runs its MMR system. Or FIDE rating or whatever. Now, obviously, that doesn't factor in a difficult piece for the system, which is where we'll have to make slight adjustments.
Hello.
Which is, in chess, everybody starts with the same pieces every time, right? So it's purely skill. Whereas in llamarpg, your items also matter, right? So if I'm a level 100, should I really go up against a level 10? No. So there is something to be said for making sure that there is a better starting point. So I think that's probably the way to go. Rather than start everyone at 1,000 MMR, your starting MMR will be equal to, you know, wherever our MMR system determines your level should fit in. And then it'll have quick adjustment within your first 10 games. So extra waiting for up and down or whatever. And then adjustments, right. So I think that'll be the best way. So if I'm a level 100 and I come in, it won't start me, you know, fighting a level 10. It'll start me fighting a level 100. Will we have a level requirement to PvP? I don't think so. I think PvP should be allowed for anybody who gets to the PvP area, which should just be in the first main zone there. In Suyu, so. Rune! It doesn't stop! It doesn't stop! Let's go! I thought it was Soul Rune. I was looking at it for like 5 seconds, I swear. I swear I was just looking at it for 5 seconds like, that's just a Soul Rune, right? That's just a Soul Rune. My eyes are deceiving me. Wow! Right side of the graph. We're going to the right side of the graph. Wow. Let's see it. Oh, 49%. Oh. Oh, almost over 50. Wow, what a hit. Wow. You gonna come celebrate the Rune? Yay!
Yay!
Yay, Rune!
Clap, 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 clap.
Yay, Rune! All done.
You clap, clap.
You clap. Woohoo! Oh. Halfway there, baby. Oh my goodness.
It's like she needs a power button right now.
Yeah, keep that baby away from the power button.
What if I hit the power button?
Divorce. You can hit the power button on this relationship. Baby, don't hit the power button. Baby.
Oh my! Ow! Ow!
Baby,
I
no.
just bit my finger backwards. You're strong.
Baby, don't hit the power button. Oh no, I lost my charges. Wow. I didn't think I took that long. Whatever. Wow, we got a sir. It just, we can't stop. We can't stop, chat. And we can't stop. Yes, sir. Now, obviously, we had like a little shorty on Friday, but with the exception of that, this is like 3 days in a row of a high rune a day. At least we got that Ja that other day. Ja then burn, now sir. Wow. I mean, we're in the 92nd percentile right now for the day. Obviously, massive drop. 41 runes in to have Sir Rune. It's crazy. Like, we had to get to the right tail of the graphs because we were on the left side so much. I mean, I showed some of that. I'm going to show everybody in chat that who didn't see the recap video. Like, look at these days that we had before. The first percentile, 119 runes found, 4 lum runes. 99,000 runs out of 100,000 were better than this day. That was the worst. This one was the 28th percentile with our 2 poles and 78. This one was the 5th percentile, 2 lem runes and 134 runes. Like, we really had some rough days in that week.
Hello.
We had some really, really rough days. So, That's a nice bottom little collection there. Yeah, overlay spec. Whew. Let's get a better zone than the pit. Pit's just like too far out of the way and not enough monster density. If you're trying to get like uniques, decent area. But runes? Do I really want this Sir Rune? Yes. Why are we collecting bottoms? So they'll work on Llama RPG for us. Got him!
Greetings.
How's that going? It's going alright. Ever since vacation, it's been hard to see much progress. You know, I gotta see what's going on. +3 Phoenix Strike is optimal. +3 Claws of Thunder. +3 Phoenix Strike. +3 Blades of Ice. 3 Cobra Strike, you know, something like that. Bro, we're almost to the point where we're a Cham Rune away. However, if we drop Cham Rune, we're still far Oasis. Like, obviously it'd be at 99%, but we could get to 100% but not have the Zod yet. Because we have 1 Jaw, 1 Burr, 1 Sir. If we get a Cham, we have 2 Ohms. So we would still need a low so we could cube up 2 Ohms to low, 2 lows to Sir, 2 Sirs to Burr, 2 Burrs to Jaw, 2 Jaws to Cham. Or to, yeah, and then 2 Chams to Zod. El Rune. That means the rune in Spanish. Start collecting gems? True. I need to actually go look at... I would never be mad if I found a Zod. 90% we find it? Perfect. Having Jaw and Burr and Stash without Enigma must be painful. It is a little painful. Alright, whatever, I'm just killing you. Make Enigma and lose third. Oh, shut up. What? Ah! Let's go! Baby! Baby! Oh! Oh!
What'd you find?
Another Sir Rune.
Oh, nice.
Baby. Baby, 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 baby.
What you at, like 55%? Yeah.
55.3 or something.
Nice.
Ooh!
Gosh, you could be at 60%.
Okay, well, we don't need to... Wow! Wow.
Yay for Jetta! Can you clap for Jetta? Yay!
Yay.
Yay!
Now, if we get the Cham, we're Gucci. Woo! What?
Go.
2, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What was the time between those? Treat yourself to a CTA. Kind of. I mean, now we're working at the, like, 10 minutes between. Oh my god. Surely we don't get another one. Are you kidding me? 2 sirs in 10 minutes. Alright, I need to go look up the gems that I need. What flawless gems? I might even already have all the gems, honestly.
Okay.
I did update the graph.
Do you want to go get snacks? Come on.
Moo!
Let's go get snacks.
Get this baby out of here. Don't you touch my power button, baby. I know, she's good at that. Oh.
Stay a while and listen.
I feel like I just put this Sir Rune in here. Oh my gosh. Whoo! Alright, I mean, we have a Cham right here. Alright, let's see. So we have 2 Ohm runes need a diamond. I don't have that. 2 Sir runes is a flawless amethyst. And then sapphire, ruby, emerald. Ist. So we can make a 3rd ohm. So I don't have diamonds. Might be time to trash some of this stuff up here. Move these guys up. Okay. Mal is an amethyst. Okay. Pole is flawed diamonds. Don't have those. Then we go to a topaz. I have 3 flawed topaz, which is enough right there. And Malrune is amethyst. Alright, so we'll have to look for a few gems to put in these spots. Guess the emerald can go here.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, rune sheet, rune sheet. Zero, 1, 1. One IO. 3 lums, 7 cows, 3 lums. Perfect. Alright. Oh, wow. Just wow, chat. Do I need a flawless topaz? I don't think so, right? Because that's 2 low runes. I need a regular topaz. I'm gonna grab the flawless anyways.
Impossible.
I want to keep 1 of each of the runes, basically. Which there's some that I don't have any of right now. I have to replace them. Went from Lumco to Serves really fast? Yeah. It was pretty nice.
Yes?
I'm gonna lose these charges. Oh. Rip leg.
Hello.
Hello.
We'll go get another leg. I'm not gonna mess around with that. How can I not be having a fantastic day? Absolutely insane. Alright. Time for a 3rd high rune. Ooh, a topaz. There we go. Flawless emerald. Did I need that? No, I think we're good on most of those. We need diamonds. 2 sirs and 44 runes, 45 runes is pretty wild.
I can't carry anymore.
So let's see. Yeah. Alright, we're not gonna do lums anymore. We are beyond lum. Co-rune minimum. We are just a Cham rune away, which is great because before we were just a Zod rune away. So now we have added in a second rune that can finish us off. That is fantastic. One more Jaw and we'll just be a Jaw rune away. Cham a few days ago. I'm ready for my Cham. I'm ready for it. You've got 3 Jaws and no burr still.
Join my army of the dead.
Binary tells me that you provided the known rune drop values used in for the multinomial pseudo-random set of end drops. What monsters were used? Cows?
Join my army of the dead.
How strong this build is without all the pieces, like you don't have best in slot stuff all over the place, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. So it has nothing to do with the monster that dropped it. It's purely based on once a rune is dropped, not the drop chance for a rune. So once a rune is dropped, what are the odds that it is whatever value? Maybe like half of our AC, Merlander. Maybe a bit less. But it was great. Ooh, 17 all-res. Yeah, shout out to everybody who showed up during Manverse stream and participated. Much appreciated. Enable respec should still be working. Oh, it's not double, sir. You did just find a Vex. Let's go, baby. I love me a Vex. I still have yet to find Vex or Low or Cham, or Zod on this run. We have found 3 Sirs, Burr, Jaw, 3 ohms? Is that right? Or maybe just 2 ohms. Same thing for. People still play this. Yeah, a lot of people play single player though. But there's some people online still. Not very high magic find. 117%. Basically flawless. Oh. What another day. Dang, Nash. Another beautiful day. Again. Exactly, Commander. You leave to go pick up your kids and 2 sirs? Hey, Anam, I think you left a 3rd kid. You should leave and go pick it up. We're gonna do a Zod when we get it. We just make Breath of Dying. But now I want an Eth Warpike for it. I have an Eth CB. Oh, thought it was low rune for 1/10 of a second. On both of them here. Yeah, Zod is like a 1 in 5,171 chance when you drop a rune that can roll Zod. Cham is like 1 in 1938. Jaw and Burr, both around like 1 in 1,000. Etc. Thanks, Jordan. Eth Warpike, a rare find? Eh, decently. Doesn't drop all the time.
Good day.
This is Mosaic Martial Arts Assassin. It is not that hard to gear. And it is wild. Crazy strong. Itchies actually have a lower rune drop than normal mobs. Fun fact. Have the rune drop locations been mostly cows? Yeah, we found the jaw, the two sirs. One of the sirs we found at the LK. We found a goal in the flared jungle. Trying to find one ohm in the cows. Where'd the second ohm come from? Maybe also cows. Travangle, actually. Travangle is the other ohm. So, majority cows, but there have been some other areas.
Pindle's first unique silks of the victor. Didn't this thing used to be good?
Yeah, way back in the day. 1.0. It was good. I mean, just back in old classic times. I know, Indio, it's crazy. By the way, I know I have a Discord message from you to get to. I think Sagacious, I have one as well. Though, I haven't really read either of them yet, really. But Sagacious, if Blizzard announces that they're like willing to look at doing some changes, then I'm in for it. Otherwise, we're just spinning our wheels and getting ourselves too excited. Martial arts. Did I find the sirs in one run? Not quite. But honestly pretty close. Like 10 minutes or something.
I watch enough to help kick in on the TC. As long as I never have to see you play quad screen again. At Mr. Lamus, we should have all of D2 creators, and myself come up with lists of proposed changes that they won't ever make, but then do a tier ranking of each person's proposed changes.
That one is kind of fun. Merlander. Thank you very much for the 500 base. Soul almost had a small heart attack. The first Soul Rune I looked at for a few seconds and just was like, Soul Rune. Soul, definitely just a soul. The second Sir, we were on that puppy. That's the most goated drop I've ever found. Oh, I don't know. Too many to name. Too many crazy drops at different times on different challenges. The 2 TC-87s drop back to back on a monster and a horror. Yeah. I still think one of the funniest drops was... what's the one with 3 Moth? What's that clip? Yeah, finding 2 unique TC-87s though, like from the same exact monster, is wild.
Yo Llama, is Eldritch worth farming for items, or is his drop table lame?
His drop table's kind of lame.
Summing each rune value as a fraction of Zod in the calculation to generate this curve concerns me, because we are then assuming properties of a compact metric space over the sets to define the probability density function.
Summing each rune as a value of fraction of Zod in the calculation to generate this curve. Well, remember, this curve is generated based on simulations, not based on summing of runes and expectation in that way. So it's based on real metric, like simulations of runes that we'd find. Because otherwise, yes, the percentage of Zod of anything else is too low, and so the curve ends up basically being you never find anything of the expected value until you find a higher, and then you're way over the expected. But when you just base it on 100,000 runs, then it's your luck is always compared to, okay, if I found 50 runes 100,000 times, what are the odds this many would be this versus this versus this? Oh, we already were here. Rune, biggest tease in existence. Definitely one of the bigger teases.
Greetings.
Is it true in Classic T2 you couldn't open cows again if you killed the king? Mm-hmm. You would have to have somebody else open cows. Terrorize Pindle drops everything. If you're a high enough level, yes. Everything's based on your level, but yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll most likely be queuing up to Zod. And it wasn't just if you killed the king, it was if anybody in your party killed the king. So it was awful. You would, you know, be in a cow game and one person would run over and kill the cow king when you weren't looking. And that was it. Everybody in that party could no longer make the cows. Yep, some builds were dangerous because you'd accidentally kill the king. So a lot of cows got bricked. And then you see yourself change. You're the guy who goes in and starts killing it because you're mad. Very good case study. Got a rotisserie chicken for dinner? Yummy. Glad they took that for detour. Oh, I know. It was a rough choice for sure, Fleckus.
Okay, Lamrith, they remade cows, but it was the deadliest possible monster in the game. What mobs would you be most scared of?
Well, if it was the deadliest monster in the game, then I would be most scared of cows, right? Oh. I mean, obviously you can say, you know, things like Death Lords and stuff, but if I walk into an area and it's full of souls, I think I'm out of there faster than anything. Souls or dolls? But like, think about all these being souls. So I guess you only go into that area full immune. Dolls, you're only going in as like, you know, a Javazon or something where you're just long range killing them before they do anything.
Throw in some amp damage archers for good measure.
Of course. Do I ever dream about Diablo when I sleep? Oh yeah, I dream about Diablo like once a week. Yeah, Cobra Strike's good for the mana too.
Join my army of the dead.
Apologies, I do not think I made my point emphatically clear. In your simulations, did you use multinomial pseudorandom number generation to generate drops and then sum each set's simulated rune drops such that each rune was a fraction of Zod?
I mean, only in determining the like total luck of the day. So you know, yes, finding 2 sirs is luckier than finding Burr, but in this case we're just counting that both as Burr rune because we're using and determining luck here with what is it in relation to Zod. Hopefully that answers.
Join my army of the dead.
This is precisely my concern and what I meant in my last question.
So, yeah, I mean, none of it's perfect, and it just depends what you're determining, you know, how you wish to interpret it, essentially.
I can't carry anymore.
Please make Tyrael might drop for me.
I would not mind that either. Because, you know, you do have a good point, but also it just depends, like, in this case, I want to see, am I lucky in terms of Zod percent, not just in terms of finding, you know, Hyrule exactly percent.
Thanks for taking all the bad drops plus 2 arcanes. Thanks, Spindle and Llama.
You're welcome. Thank you for the 5 gifted from before. Nice, Adam. I like healing and mana potions.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I'm an Act 2 mercenary. Classic. Willing the Zod into existence? Let's go. Sham also works, baby.
The space of quotients for rune values cannot then truly be a compact metric space such that there's always a meaningful value between any two values. So in generating your probability density function, you're integrating other values that have no material meaning. Apologies, I'm not being a stickler. I agree that it's good enough as a crude approximation.
It is good enough and provides enough for what we want in this regard. Which is just determining, based on the percentage of Zod found today, how lucky or unlucky are we if we ran this 100,000 times. So that is what we are wanting to determine, which makes it meaningful in that regard. But yeah, I mean, a Burr rune and a Jaw rune are like the same odds to drop, but a Jaw rune is worth twice that of Burr rune in terms of percent Zod. So. What was my favorite old school scam? Oh, so many good scams I fell for. I loved the will you go vote for my band on this site, or, you know, any of those ones. And then drop all your items. Ugh, I lost so many items that way. Any Mephisto Soulstones, classic. I don't know, maybe just the classic like Shaco green cap, Tal's armor, amethyst, gothic plate. Those were solids. Simple and solid.
Join my army.
Let me get more water 1 second.
Hi Mr. Llama,
Hi,
do
Flake.
you like crescent moon? What about the other moons? New moon, moon viewing ceremony, waxing crescent moon, moon viewing ceremony, quarter moon, moon viewing ceremony, waxing gibbous moon, moon viewing ceremony, full moon, moon viewing ceremony, waning gibbous moon, moon viewing ceremony, last quarter moon, moon viewing ceremony, waning crescent moon, moon viewing ceremony, crescent moon, moon viewing ceremony, new moon with face, moon viewing ceremony, quarter moon with face, moon viewing ceremony, last quarter moon with face, moon viewing ceremony, full moon with face, moon viewing ceremony, moon cake, moon cake, moon cake, moon cake, moon cake, goes down pretty easy like 2 minutes.
Moon viewing ceremony. Thank you, Flake.
Yes?
Join my army of the dead.
You know I do theoretical physics and pure mathematics, so it would be ridiculous to expect the standard of rigor from the curve to comport with those expected in my field.
Yeah.
It's honestly impressive that you and Binary went to such lengths. Your knowledge of this game vastly eclipses mine, and I enjoy learning from you on your streams.
Thanks, Sagacious. Hi. Okay. I don't know if you're gonna push the power button or not, so you better go with Mama.
Come on, let's go make dinner.
Go make dinner with Mama.
Come on. Not because we're both women.
Right.
Yeah, tell him fix that rug.
Oh. Okay. I'll fix the rug if you'll go with Mama. Go to Mama.
You gotta hand her to me if you want her to go.
Okay. Yeah, Obsession's also cool. No, my Shaco. How much for me to have another baby? 30 bucks? Just to deliver that baby is like probably 3 to 4 grand. Is that with Moo's insurance or streamer insurance? That's with good insurance. Moo Girl has good insurance, and that's going to be the cost. Do you want this in classic mode? Why is it red? It was the terror zone. I miss these graphics sometimes. Not with Mosaic, obviously, but... So, anyways. $50, I go make a new baby. And that's a steal. Making it's the fun part. Raising it for 18 years is also the fun part. Fun in a different way. You gotta pay me to make a baby? Well, considering this is how I make money to afford having babies. Yes. Pretty good 10-hour stretch we've had. I know, right? If chat does not check if they have a Prime subscription or subscribe or donate, then we do not get to have babies.
I can't carry anymore.
I know, Newtown. It's nutty. True that, Commander. Full Rune. For most people, the more babies, the less D2. I'm trying to donate now. Just download Twitch. What button is it? Exclamation mark donate. That'll be your easiest. If you just use the Stream Elements link right there as your easiest place.
Are you gonna bother making Enigma or CTA at this point? Would either meaningfully increase your kill speed to balance out the step backwards towards Zod?
I mean, Enigma would definitely improve my speed just to zip between everything, but I don't believe enough to justify 38.5%.
Yo, I'm getting married in 3 weeks. I bet I find a DK wedding band before then. The chance has got to be slightly increased, right?
I believe that's how it works. Let me... Command update. Just make it easier. Okay. Sanctuary is still better odds? I mean, yes and no. The problem with Sanctuary is it's a lot slower for me on this character. If I pop some Sunders on, you know, maybe, but then my resistances are down to negatives just about. Basically down at 0. Now we can take a look at some stuff. That is correct. Keep doing that.
I can't carry anymore.
Congrats to Reg. Nice. 3 weeks. How many people are at the wedding and stuff? If you're doing a wedding or if you're just doing a courthouse. Dang, Flawless. Crushing it. Really, it's the Venom Lords I feel like that are the biggest issue.
Help me!
They don't do
For
enough damage to them.
1,600 subs, we should let baby Lilith decide. Write each option on a note card and have her choose your next run. Smile.
Let's see here. Shapes, square, circle, triangle, barb, red, skill tree 1, skill tree 2, skill tree 3,
Join my army.
numbers. So she picks...
Small family-only ceremony
That's
up in
cute.
her hometown north of Syracuse, and then a family and friends reception type thing a few weeks after here in Rochester where we live. Probably 30 pp at each event.
Nice. Upstate New York. My girl loves upstate New York. What? Rag? Is there like a guest room? I won't disturb you. I'm just gonna go golfing. Japan's gonna cost you a Zodran? Hey man, Japan's pretty cheap compared to the USD. Oh, he's a member at Oak Hill? Bro. Yeah, you just let me know what I gotta do to slip in the back door of your uncle's cabin, if you know what I mean. I mean, literally, back door to his house on the... Yeah, I mean, the yen has been slipping for years and years and years. So then Japan was like, alright, let's raise interest rates the tiniest bit. And it just imploded. Did that not work? Exclamation mark donate dice? If not, it's all good. Are you Seth? Awesome. Thank you so much. Mwah. Big kisses.
Join my army of the dead.
My fiance loves to travel, so we've been to a bunch of places. Whereas if I never leave my zip code, I'd be cool with that. So every trip to me is just a big expense, lol, but it's really fun once you get there.
Hey! Go, 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 go! Let's go, baby! Trav pays out nicely for us in these like mid-rune spots, mid to high. That's our 4th goal, which means Vex, which means Ohm, Where are we at on the cubing? We gotta be close here. Okay, so flawed diamond. I need one more flawed diamond. Topaz, topaz. Emerald. I need amethyst. Yeah. I need one more flawed diamond and a couple amethysts. Because this is another 2 which gets so we need another topaz. We have 3 flawed we can always use. That's why I just don't use the Twitch piece, Dias. I just use the stream elements from the ! donate. That's the easier piece. So then, okay, so we have so we have mal, which gives us 6 mals, which gives us 3 ist. So that's 5 ist in total, which means we have goal, which is a vex. So then we have vex, one more vex, and we'll have another ohm, which gives us low, which gives us sir. So we're really starting to add up on those bottoms. We might be able to bring some pieces together here soon. A lot of combinations. And the percentage jumps to 55.6. Nice. 0.69. The most inefficient way to get Zod. Yeah, essentially.
Join my army of the dead.
Unique ring if this is BK invited to the festivities.
Yes. Dude, Mukuro would 100% be down to go. So if you you hit it.
Join my army of the dead.
Carrion Wind, you can stay home, lol.
Brutal.
Greetings.
Llama, my wife thinks Mexico is unsafe. How do I convince her it's totally safe? So my parents, who are boomers, also thought Mexico would be unsafe. Mexico's fine. Especially if you're going to, like, you know, resort areas and things like that. It's totally safe. And you'll feel extremely safe while you're there as well. But a big thing to note is, one, it's just generally like decently safe. Obviously there are parts of Mexico that are not safe, but there's also parts of the US that aren't safe. Like, hey, if you travel to, you know, parts of Baltimore, you're not going to be very safe. Dias with 5 gifted subs. GG. Thank you. So, like, you can find very unsafe areas in both of those. But I think an even bigger thing is, thank you, Dennis. Like, Mexico wants to protect its tourists even more so than anything. So they don't, like, yeah, even if there is some crime, okay, there's some, you know, gangs in certain areas that maybe are fighting or whatever things, they're not gonna do anything to you. Like, they don't They don't care about you. And they know they'll get in more trouble if they did something with you. To you. Because that's, you know, straight up like the tourism bucks are a massive part. So you're very well protected. And yeah, they just don't care. I mean, every now and then you'll hear like there was a shootout on a beach near a resort or something. But it's generally just like rival gangs that killed each other and nobody, you know, got hurt. Like that wasn't part of the gang. Is gifted sub a sexual reference? What? No.
I recently began streaming D2R and I am doing a Barbarian hardcore, solo self-found, players 8, full clear, so no skipping immunus, single pass, no save exit, playthrough of the game. It will be interesting to progress through Nightmare and Hell, given that I will not be allowed to farm for rune words from the Countess with this rule set.
Yeah, you'll find the runes you need though. If you're clearing everything and stuff. So you'll be fine in that regard, but exactly. No, gifted sub just means a gifted subscription. That is what it is short for. So a subscription to the channel means once a month, or for a month's time with gifted, because it doesn't renew for that. So you have just given 5 random people 1 month of subscription to my channel, which means they don't get ads. I don't run ads, but Twitch automatically runs ads at the start of every stream whenever they come in and, you know, the first time. So they don't have to see those anymore. And then they also get access to the sub-only emotes. Their name gets a cute little badge, all that stuff. So it's just a nice way that you can support the channel and get some people some small bonuses. Thank you, Shorties, for the Prime sub. Plus audio. Sorry, cause they raised the price on the subs, so. Oh, the screen is too big. I hate how big her screen is. Gotta find a way to pay for fancy sushi. Look, chat was rizzing me for months and months and months because the fanciest place I'd taken Moo Girl was Applebee's, which is a nice date. Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
That's a different kind of gifted sub, guys.
I can't carry anymore.
So I finally went and did something about it and took her on a nicer date. Ugh, Great Marsh. Gross. What happened to Chipotle? I take her to Chipotle all the time as well.
Roger79 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dias23. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Rogar. Oops.
Stay a while and listen.
and Rogar with 44 months as well themselves. Thank you so much. Does the boss know you're using her office? She does. I bought a multimeter, so I'm gonna go and try and use that to test, see if there's something wrong, figure out what's wrong with the AC. Worst case, we'll get the screwdriver and put it across both terminals like Binary said. You're an HVAC guy? Well, howdy doodly. Own your own business? I mean, it's very small, but 7 light, 5 light, right? That's probably not enough. The fan is running, but we're not getting any cold air. It just started doing that I noticed like last week. Do you have Discord, Dias? Good thing it's not August or something when it went out, yeah. You don't have Discord. Started to download it and got frustrated. How about Gmail? What, Moo? Perfect. I mean, it's possible the coolant's out, but I mean, I don't know. You know, did all the coolant just leak out? If you have... Okay, I sent you an email. I said $50 Northeast. For $50, I will go get Moo Girl pregnant.
No.
Very different.
Nope.
$30. No. Family stream. We're making a family. I don't know what. Ooh, we got Skittles? The sirs were from the cows. We haven't done any LK yet today. Maybe we should. Baby Lilith would love to be a big sister. Units used to last 20 years? What? No way. $10 to $15 is all you get out of them. Isn't that how long my units lasted? My first unit lasted, the one I just replaced made it about 18 years. I don't exactly know how old this unit is, but it's pretty old. If you look at it outside, it is really rough looking. It looks even worse than the 18-year-old unit did, but maybe it just had some worse wear and tear, you know. $40-year-old units? No way. No, you can kill Cow King now. I'm sure this is on R22. Almost definitely. Awesome, Dice. I will get back to you after the stream. I'll go run tests and things. Now, one thing is, I am not extremely knowledgeable of all this stuff. So I will try and give you my best guess with pieces and let you know if I just do not know the answer. Is that a yes on dinner? Wait, what did you say for dinner? Sorry. Oh, you want a mukbang for dinner? Okay. Dude. R22, people like won't even touch it anymore. Like a couple years ago they kind of would. But now, every AC man in my town, I've had like 3 come by, 4 give me estimates on it. Just like, it wasn't what was needed. And they were all, the lowest was $300 a pound. The highest was $600 a pound. I'm like, alright, you can still get this for like, I'm pretty sure $60 to $80 a pound. You charge $85? Yeah, see. I wish there was somebody who was in Dallas who would charge that. None of them will. They come out there like, nope. not about it. It makes me think it's refrigerant related. Oh, I'm not thinking it is. That was just on my other unit, which I replaced because it was 18 years old and it was frozen on the outside. So, but before that, I thought maybe it just needs a refrigerant top imp. So I was just getting quotes on that. But like I said, when I went and looked at it, it was completely frozen all outside of it. So I figured, all right, let's just replace it. Because it was the AC unit above my baby's room. And like, that's not one I want to have to keep messing with and running into issues. Airflow restriction is generally the cause of that issue. Well, like I said, that unit is replaced. So that's a brand new unit. But now I got the other unit I gotta deal with. That was like last month, 2 months ago.
I can't carry anymore.
So I'm like, I don't really want to have to replace 2 units in a couple months. Because they are not cheap. My air filters should be changed. I mean, I change them pretty often, so. So the indoor unit is in the attic above my office. Where would I see ice on that? It would come through the ceiling? Okay, well, I haven't had anything leak through the ceiling yet. If the outside unit is making noise but not turning on, what kind of noise? Wait a second, hold on. Humming, growing sounds. So, I got a question here. The inside unit blows, but the outside unit is what provides the cooling. So if the, let's say the outside unit didn't have power for some reason, then I would still have the fan blowing, but I wouldn't have any cooling, right? Interesting. Okay. So yeah, maybe there's a blown fuse or something. Hey, Fatal! If I take them out and shake them, they're filled with sand when they blow. Oh, the fuses. Take this sub money to buy a new capacitor. It's only 20 bucks, 30 bucks. I think I should take you guys on a walk to investigate. It's true. Haven't looked at the fuse box. Now, when you say the fuse box, you just mean my electrical box? Or is there another box? Breaker box. None of the switches were flipped on the breaker box. I did go look at that. Rune. Alright, I'll have to see if, yeah, I'll have to see if inside or outside's coming on, what's going on with all that. We'll check that out afterwards. They're ideas.
Yes.
I will, you know, we'll listen to all the pieces, but I mean, I got your email piece with it, so we're good there.
Not in town.
This sim build is so busted. That is, yeah, that's pretty accurate actually. Does exclamation mark mosaic have a link to this build or guide or something?
I can't carry anymore.
No. Darn. A lot of Amarins today. Wish you could make mosaic and on ladder. Make it in ladder and then let your character roll over.
Greetings.
I can't carry anymore.
If you...
I can't carry anymore.
You don't like gold drops? If you're gonna be a rare drop, why that one? Yeah. I mean, it's half a Vex, you know, that's just kind of how I look at it. But now also with Mosaic, I mean, gold is better. dice.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, that's true dice. Alright. Now, second question, maybe for the electricians in chat. Oh. The outlet to my pool cleaner no longer is providing charge. I can't turn it on. But none of the breakers are flipped. The thought is maybe a GFCI is flipped somewhere, but I cannot find it for the life of me. It's an outside outlet. It doesn't have a GFCI on it. And there's like 3 in my kitchen, which is right next to it.
I can't carry anymore.
Those are the only 3 that I know of. Behind my fridge. Well, my refrigerator still works. And in the garage, there's like 5 outlets.
55% and 55 months.
Thanks, Destruction. And only one of them is has GFCI. And my sprinkler system is plugged into it, and the sprinklers work. Is the outlet grounded? I don't know. Yeah, and the GFCI can take out other outlets. I know that much. But I cannot figure out. No, my sprinkler system is plugged. Here, let me. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do a quick. Okay. Pool. Back door. Garage. Kitchen. Okay. All of the GFCI outlets I have are here, here, and here. All of the regular outlets I have are here. This is the laundry. I don't think there's any GFCI in the laundry. I guess, I mean, this is the refrigerator, so I'm guessing there's an outlet back behind there. Here, here, here in the garage, here. And then this is the GFCI over here. And then there's like a one over on this side as well. So the outlet in question is right here. This is the one that powers Mr. Pool Cleaner. And it is not working. My sprinkler system is plugged into this one, and it works. All three of these are working. My refrigerator's running. Here's my breaker box is right here. If I plug other things in this outlet, does it work? No, nothing works in this outlet. I assume. Because I plugged my pool thing into this outlet and it worked. I didn't check if this outlet worked, but I assume so, but maybe not. I can go check. I mean, I know all these red ones work, all the GFCI. Is there a switch to power that outlet? No. I know, crazy we do not so. There was no, it's a regular, I don't know. It's an outlet cover. It doesn't look burned or anything. And nothing in my breaker is flipped. I also have no clue what this outlet links to in my breaker. Yeah, like I said, all the red ones have reset buttons. This powers the pool vacuum. Get a Klein circuit breaker finder. I have a Klein multimeter. That's all. I haven't used it yet to check though, but I can check that. Did I feel them for heat? Wait, feel which ones for heat? That'll trace your outlets to breakers. What? Is it a 15 amp or 20 amp socket? Bro, I don't know. It's a socket. How do you know if it's 15 or 20? I mean, on the breaker box, you can find it on the switch, right? But yeah, but over here, I don't know. And I don't know where that one, which one this connects to over here. Use a paper clip, 15 no blow. Thanks, Paint. Yellow wires are 20 amp. Okay, so maybe I should take the outlet cover off and see what the wires are. That's not what you do? Oh, don't do that. Okay. Check GFCIs first. Like I said, the only GFCIs I know of are these 5 red ones. This is the refrigerator. I'm assuming there's one behind the refrigerator. I didn't actually look, but... 20 amp has the sideways plug. I mean, it's one of these ones, you know? And then it's got the cover caps on it. All my breakers are on. I confirmed everything is in the on position. And I even went through and reflipped a bunch of them. Likely just the outlet outside? Okay. On your GCFI outlets, is there a built-in reset button? Yes. But, I mean, I pushed it on this one. This one I didn't push it on because the sprinkler system is plugged into it and I didn't want to reset that. But the sprinkler system is functioning and working. This one and this one, this has the Google Home. This one has the air fryer plugged into it. And they have green lights on and they're all working. So all of those are working. So it doesn't feel like it's GFI related, but like I said, I have a multimeter, so I can go plug that into, go pop that puppy in there and see if it gets a read. But it probably, I mean, if it's not for, I don't know. Yeah, somehow we've either lost voltage from the box to that, the outlet is bad, there's some receptacle issues, whatever, I don't know. The garage plugs are not GFCI. Only the one that the sprinkler system is plugged into is. The rest of them are just regular outlets.
Impossible.
Oh.
I am overburdened.
There's a high chance it's just a bad outlet.
I can't.
But I like the idea of checking all the inside outlets in the garage as well.
Dropped a rare giant fresher, Pindle being cheap again. Then I remembered the unique one stinks, so maybe he was being generous.
Nah, unique one's not bad. Oh, giant thresher. I thought you said thresher. I'm in Texas. Did the heat melt it? Very possible. Yeah, Storm's Fire is god-awful. We need to have a day where we just go around Llama's house and fix all of the problems. I also have some plumbing issues, so the plumbers in chat can get in on it. Rune. Oh my god, guys. See, what other issues do I have? Rune, nice.
Join my army of the dead.
Llama, I was watching some of old unique item tier lists the other day and so disappointed in some of the items, it's hilarious. Like snake cord
Snake
is just
cord.
so bad.
Dude, there's some god-awful items. It's been insane, Scripty. Can I lift a heavy object for you really quickly? Sure. Okay. You thought that was a random person asking? No, that was me. Look, Moo Girl provides the house, but I have to go lift the heavy objects every now and then. Because my AC is out.
Hey Llama, can you lift a heavy object on cam for chat?
Sure. Which is why we also need to get other things taken care of. Oh wait, let me... Almost definitely, teacher. At least it wasn't a 17,000 foundation repair. Oof. How can I create greater talents for Mosaic? What do you mean by create greater talents? Just gotta find them. Player's 7 cows, yeah.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I think we've got the AC, we've got the tub and shower upstairs all run the same. I like those res. 1324. Not quite good enough, but not bad.
Good day.
We've got that electrical outlet. I need to replace the lining of the bottom of the front door, so I probably have to take the door off to do that. It's annoying. There's some basic roof things that need to be done, but I don't know if I want to go get on a roof.
Join my army of the dead.
Yo
Always
Llama
things at the
farm
house.
tilt mod would it take longer than dropping a Zod?
Yes. Yeah, I've got like steep roofs too, so. Exclamation mark. Zod gear, I believe, should take it. I have not rag. Never have I ever.
Impossible.
Martial arts assassin. Mosaic. Removes. I think it'd be cool to drop it anywhere. Sure, but get it in single player, quad fast at that puppy, give it to a Javazon, and enjoy the massive damage. It's like a hole-in-one playing by yourself. Hey man, still counts. Though, a hole-in-one I do feel like would be... Yeah, that one... That one might be tough. What base type is best for Mosaic? Usually greater talons are the thought, but honestly it doesn't matter. They're all godly. Like I'm using Sawaya's and a wrist sword, it's fine. Sure you bought the 300 rice. Sure you did. Closest ever again was 293. Oh, 293 hurts a lot.
Yo armor is 2 wrists in a leg helm, probably the best MF helm for a barb, or is there something better you think should be used?
In an LK? You mean an IK helm? Yeah, I mean that's a decent one. I just like Shaco with an IS. Kind of get more value out of it with the other pieces.
Okay. Say good night. I love you.
Good night. Mwah. Smile.
You're not pushing that button.
Yeah, she's like, oh, it's over there. Okay. Yeah, this is pure vanilla mode. to rank. You know, the chest in the cow level have been very disappointing. All of our drops have come from the actual cows. The chests have been nothing. Other chests have dropped us multiple goal runes in like Flare Jungle and LK and various places, but Cow King or Cow's chests have just been very minimal. I'm not saying I've had bad drops. Obviously, we had some very nice drops. I'm just saying from the chest. Yet to get anything cool from those yet. Yeah, but Pendle's really where all that value is, Rag. Rare Scourge. I sound like Jack McBrayer. Do that. Hey, I'm proud of you, son. You know what I also need to eventually do around the house? Touch up paint. There's so many places where just a little bit of paint, you know, just dab it on in a million places. But there's like 7 different shades of white. I'm trying to figure out which one goes where. No chance. I paint.
The old armor with the bone breaks under charm is Zerk. Even the best skill for fast killing on a hawk barb or would concentrate do more damage. Although there might be
Zerk
too
is
many
best.
synergies there.
Nah, you still want Zerk. Hey, woodsmithing. Another am. Just am.
I can't carry anymore. I am
Thanks,
overweight.
Air Dog. just sounds cruel, dice. I'm painting your house at the moment. Nice.
Join my army of the dead.
Oh, terrorized Pindle time.
Ooh. There you go, Rag. Get it. This is your hour. What level are you? 84? No, you won't get Tyrio's mate yet. Level up a little. You need one more level, Rag, and then Tyriel's is available. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. You should be good.
Impossible.
Yeah, because... Well... Is Pendle gonna have some specifically set level, though? Yeah, he should be fine. Should be good, but hey, leveling up just to be safe.
I am overburdened.
Cow level could only be done once if you killed the king. If you didn't kill the king, which most people just avoided. We're a Nicey Veins family here, enemy. Why? Because all the guides that I wrote are on Icy Veins. So, all the Diablo 2 guides there. TP safe. Hello. You used to have a character just to open the cow level and leave the game? Yep, we all had that character. Open cow level, leave game. Don't let King Kill ruin your character. Make CTA. You can see the mosaics light blind my face. Yeah. The glow hits my face beautifully.
Join my army of the dead.
Did debugging a vortex shield also increase the damage back in the day?
No. Just defense. Just defense. 3 max, 16 AR. Nice. Alright. One more topaz. One more amethyst. Still need diamond. $600 and can't find anything. Well, if you can do terror zones are great. Otherwise, I mean, run some Mephisto, run some Indarial. If you just want like Shakos and like GG decent items. If you're looking for those TC87s, start hitting up area level 85s. Whichever ones they may be that serve you best based on your character. Hit, Ancient Tunnels, Chaos Sanctuary, etc. Do you clear the elites or speedruns of bosses? If I'm doing like Indarial Mephisto, I just go straight to them. If I'm doing area level 85s, I just speedrun to all of the little like unique bosses that exist.
I can't.
Mosaic Assassin. Martial Arts Assassin. Am I gonna play the D4 expansion? Probably not. Just doesn't seem quite like my kind of game. When's that supposed to come out? Honestly, not sure. Haven't kept up with it. pathetic. They should make uniques found in 2 zones terrorized uniques and give them better stats. It's kind of a fun idea, but really puts a lot of weight into terror zones, even more so. Like, it's a really cool idea, lore-wise and everything. Kind of like a corruption. But basically, you're just farming only terror zones then, even more so. What up, goat? Enjoy next wave, thank you.
Like I just found Bone Snap and thought it would be cool if it was a super Bone Snap.
Yeah, I think just improving uniques in general would be great, but again, I do think the idea is a cool idea. It's almost one that has to be like done differently though, you know? Like right now, obviously terror zones just bounce around everywhere and they're great and all that. But like, what if a terror zone, uh-oh, Midora cursed, was like something that you unlocked or opened, you know? That's kind of how I'm envisioning it. So it's not an area that you can just farm constantly, but if you go and farm whatever stuff, you can get a token, and then you can use the token to open a terror zone, and in that terror zone uniques are corrupted, you know, something like that. Yeah, make it so you have to work for the zone a bit. Kind of like delirious maps in PoE. Yeah, very similar idea. Then I think you can start doing that. Yeah, I'm not saying do it in a boring way like it is in D4. Or maybe just even within is where you drop, you know, the orbs of corruption. They only drop in the terror zones that you have to open, and then you can use those on unique to make terrorized uniques. Or uniques that are dropped in there can be terrorized. So then you kind of have like a chance to find a cool terrorized or find an orb of corruption that you use. Seems like D3 ancestral items. No, very, very different. Much more like the Path of Exile, you know, Val Lords idea. It's not just the item, but with bigger stat number on it, you know. It's like a different way of the item. Yeah, it's fun anyway. Yeah, I think you gotta have the chance for the orbs to brick the unique as well, right? I mean, I think orbs of corruption are really fun. They can be, obviously, you have to be careful with power creep, and they can be too strong. And in the current version of Diablo 2, orbs of corruption do add a lot of power. But Yeah, it could also give items drawbacks to go along. There's a lot of fun things here.
At Mr. Lamus, here's my super easy fix. Make a cube recipe that doubles the base damage of unique, rare and set weapons.
I mean, that should just exist anyways. Forget a cube recipe, just do it. Oh, it's such a long load time. Why not Horker for this event? Because a Horker, I'm not running in nearly as many areas, especially without Enigma. And that just kind of sucks. So I want a character that I could really take around into all the spots. Like, I can't take a Horker into the Halls of the English really well. Again, especially without Enigma. If only I had the runes to make Enigma. I know, if only. It's actually a cool zone. I like it. Rune. What's next after we get the Zod rune? We have a drunk cursor run to do, a pacifist paladin, a two-handed charge paladin, and a diamond. Then we'll do speedrunning again. Zod should be well before 99. It freezes them and life leeches and does multiple types of damage. It's very strong. Is there any streak objects? What's a streak object? It's very bright. Oh yeah, my eyeballs hurt. This is detour only. Oh, we haven't found a good room in forever. Where are my runes at?
I am overburdened.
Sacred armor.
I can't carry anymore.
We're dying from cold, fire. I deal cold, fire, physical, and light damage.
I am overburdened.
Lightning is my highest damage amount, but all of them are done. So. Need a poison damage charm? I mean, venom, right? Is what you run if you want to also have the poison. I just don't care. That's an easy 1 point. Here are all the guides on Icy Veins. Then at the top, just go to Assassin, Martial Arts, Mosaic, something like that. Should have what you want.
I am overburdened.
Both in the cows.
Good afternoon.
I do not have Fist of Fire maxed, no. So, by keeping it under maxed,
Afternoon.
we're able to keep it in a better spot. Whew. So yeah, my Icy Veins guide actually has Fist of Fire maxed, I believe.
I can't carry anymore.
But I mean, generally you don't need to run any Fist of Fire or anything, but if you want to, it's probably better to not have it. So. Just a note. Ladder resets later on. When was the last reset? May, maybe? So I guess end of August is the expectation. Your cats enjoy watching me play. I enjoy your cats watching. Tell your cats I say thank you, and don't forget to use their Kitty Prime sub.
Join my army of the
And Meowzon.
F-Trex baby yeet.
Ooh, nice. Love F-Trex. Very nice drops. Phoenix Strike Assassin, yeah. Like I say, the biggest change I would make is max, and then like maybe max Tiger Strike instead of Fist of Fire. So I might update my guide to remove that piece and adjust it. So the the max Fist of Fire can be very nice. I've got many guides. A YouTube guy as well. Couldn't figure out how to implement Tiger Strike because of no physical. Ooh, hello. Clippy. Gorgeous. I will probably use that actually. +1 skills is always nice. The other parts aren't super important, but maybe if somebody made Enigma it would be nice. Probably. 120? 105. It's alright. Lose some DR and Vitality, which is a little sad, but again, +1 skills. More damage.
Hello.
Just to cham away right now? Yeah. Yeah. Whew. Hate the new Twitch mobile app? Oh yeah, everybody does. It's awful. Every time there's these changes, you're just like, who? Who did this and approved this? And these things have to go through multiple people. They're like, you know what we should do with Twitch? Make it into TikTok. No. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants Twitch talk. Correct. Io. Again. Always tricks me. Kinda shocked no low yet? I know. Maybe if like all the serves were from LK. But I don't have my Phoenix Strike. Still so good. Oops. What other gear is needed to make this even more OP? I mean, Enigma, a bunch of martial arts skillers, 320s. Probably just add like life on that. 3 martial arts, 100 life, a Ravenfrost, an SOJ or BK or something. CTA and Spirit on offhand. Yeah. Griffins, Merce Infinity. Annihilus. Still a lot of upgrades to be had. I got an Assassin Torch. Let's go. Alright, let's level up. Get a clip of the level up. And then we'll do our review. What? Dang, K. Probably make a Breath of the Dying.
Order welcomes you.
Rare Colossus Blade. Did you, dang pander? Alright, let's level up. Night Lords are kind of annoying. But all these flares are nice. Rune, that's almost as odd. Just the complete opposite side. Hey, level 94. Let's go, baby. Beautiful. It's a nice way to cap off the day. nice cap to it. Jesus. And a key. Scripted.
Join my army of the dead.
I'll give you 100 bits if you keep going for another 4 hours.
Wow. Only 4 hours. Whew. Yeah, that was close. What a day, you guys. What a day. Let's do our, let's get our clips from the day. Let's see what we got. See how well chat did. Okay. First one. Can see you, so. Okay. Beautiful. Rune from the first one. Oh my god. Literally 10 minutes apart. Sprott, you did great. Enigma. And lose third.
Join my army of the dead.
Alright, 200 bits final offer.
Sprott with the gold. Wow, you are killing it, Sprott. I am very, very impressed. Okay, nobody. Do we have? What is that one? Okay, we don't have a clip for Arachnid Mesh or for level 94. Multiple types of damage. Where is Arachnid Mesh? Farm constantly. So I guess end of August is the expectation. Who's got that clip or knows where it was? YouTube guy as well. Enigma would be nice. Right there. Not super important, but. Nice. That piece. And assassin, yeah. Gotta be like right around here. Because so I might update my guide to. Ooh. There we go. Flip. Okay, and then level 94. Okay. Couldn't figure out how to implement Tiger Strike because of no physical. Ooh, hello. Rack. Clippy, clippy. Gorgeous. Couldn't figure out how to implement. Couldn't figure out how to implement. Couldn't figure out how to implement Tiger Strike because of no. Beautiful. Let's level up. Night Lords are kind of annoying. Lords are kind. L rune, that's almost as odd. Just the complete opposite side. Hey, level 94. Let's go, baby.
Join my army.
Beautiful.
When you clip it, we want to see it. I missed the
L
rag
rune,
drop.
yeah, I'm gonna show all of it. We're gonna do our review for the day. Okay. You go there. Couldn't. You're there. You're here. Wait, what is this? Oh. And beautiful. All right. Quick shout out to Unholy Zombie for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. And thank you, Scripted. Let's see that, and this. Perfect. What's up, YouTube? Mishlamisi here, and today the runes kept on coming. Another beautiful day. We have just been back to back picking up these high runes, and surely they could not be as good as they were, but oh, they were. I mean, we started that last week just on the wrong side of the luck scale, and this week we are on the right side every time, and it is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to play through some of these clips, and we're just going to enjoy. Just sit back and enjoy. So we started off with Lum and 2 times Co. And see you, so until we picked up what I thought was a soul rune for a second. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Let's go. I thought it was soul rune. I straight up thought it was soul rune. So we start out nice and hot there, and then 10 minutes later, the next cow run. Make Enigma and lose third. Oh, shut up. What? Ah! Let's go. Another insane drop right there. We pick up our second Surun of the day. Literally back-to-back cows, 10 minutes apart. All that we had was the celebration there. And that jumped us from what, like 42% or something to 55%. Beautiful. But the day did not stop there.
Never leave my zip code. I'd be cool with that. So every trip to me is just a big expense, lol, but it's really fun once you get there.
Hey! Go, 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 go! Let's go, baby! Trav pays out nicely for us in these like mid-rune spots. It really does. We've had a lot of nice little goal and ist and ohm and whatever pickups from the Trav. So I've been enjoying Trav and Cole. It's been not bad. Doesn't quite get as many runes as the cows have, for us, but still a decent spot. That really kind of capped off the runes for a while, but towards the very end, we were not finished yet. Still had a little bit of some upgrades to find. Tiger Strike because of no physical. Ooh, hello. Clippy. An arachnid mesh. Gorgeous. I mean, let me look at nothing. Arachnid mesh to pop in there. Just a nice little +1 skills that we got. Always love to see that. I have a Dungos on. I had a perfect string of ears and stuff, which were decent. You know, I get the vitality and DR, but with this character, getting plus skills is just so much damage. I mean, we already have so much damage, so I may go back and forth between using the Dungos and the Arachnid Mesh, but having the option is always nice. And then to cap off the day, we have Rune. That's almost as odd. Rune's the complete opposite side. And hey, level 94. Let's go, baby. A nice little level up to 94. So 5 levels from 99. I doubt we're going to hit 99. I'm not really planning for it. Oof, that was a big light change. I'm not really planning for hitting 99. I would have to pretty much just be strictly in terror zones the rest of the way. Especially at 94 now, the leveling is really starting to drop and really starting to get less, advantageous. And especially being like down in the cows, there's very little experience there. So not much concern there, but let's take a look at the day overall. This is where we ended up. We had 95 rune drops today in about a little under 5 hours. So we averaged just about 20 runes an hour, which is a little lower, but it's because we weren't purely in the cows today. When I move around and do some like Travancore and do some flare and terror zones and kind of mix and match all that stuff, it does drop my runes slightly, but it's fun. It's fun to exist in more than just the same spot and only doing that. So here were the rune drops for today. Obviously, 1 goal and 2 sirs being massive. This brings our total up to 55.69%. So we are crushing. We have crossed the halfway point. Less than 45% to go. And more notably, if we can find a Cham rune, that will do it. We have 2 sirs, which queue up to a burr, which gives us 2 birds, which queues up to a jaw, which gives us 2 jaws, which queues up to a Cham. 1 Cham, cube it up to a Zod, and we would be wasting all of these beautiful high runes, of course, but we would have our Zod right there. Additionally, of course, we have 2 ohms, 4 goals, 2 is, 3 mals, 4 ums, 4 poles. So we have a lot of cubing we can do down here. And I believe like 1 more Vex gets us another ohm and some change. And we can actually be pretty close to getting ourselves to another Sir rune even, which we could use for cubing. So there's a lot of potential cubing down there. But yeah, we are now 1 Zod or 1 Cham away at least, which is great. And then a little bit more of the day. With 95 runes, our expectation was to find up to or roughly a goal rune worth of value. We ended up finding a burr rune worth of value. Of course, 2 sirs is a burr. And that puts us in the 86th percentile for the day, which is just fantastic. Now remember, this is the 86th percentile based on a Zod. So any day I find a Zod, any day I find a Cham, any day I find a Jaw, any day I find a burr and a little bit more than a goal are all going to be worth more than the luck here because it's based on the percentage of Zod that we are getting in the day. So that is a nice piece to note when thinking about this because yes, finding 2 high runes in a day is going to be a little bit luckier, right? But in our case, burr is worth the same as jaw. So if I found 2 burrs, that would put me in the same percentile as a day I found a single jaw. Whereas if you actually did like, what is the market value, it would be higher, right? Of finding like 2 burrs than a single cham or jaw, whatever, right? So anyways, just interesting. I like this. It's just fun here. But that is our breakdown for the day. Another fabulous day. It just keeps going. I don't know what to say. I just hope it keeps rolling. Let's get that cham rune. Let's finish this puppy up. We are 76 hours into this. So I was thinking it would take around like 120 to 130. Hopefully it can be faster, but we never know. Because obviously you can have another week where the highest you find is like pole rune. I'm kind of expecting that for the next couple days now because we've just had so many good days in a row. You feel like surely there's just going to be a couple bad days. But with that being said, don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Appreciate you watching. Peace. I'll see you guys in the next one. I agree, Farcroy. Should update your in-game graph to show what the equivalent rune value that you found for the day is. I mean, it's kind of obvious, right? 2 times sir is burr. That's the equivalent value. Generally, it is whatever the high rune is that's found. Because all the stuff below doesn't add up nearly to really ever push it.
Overburdened.
So, anyways, you guys, GG. Thank you for being her. Quick gear check for the end. I will mail you Dias here soon. And check that beauty out we got on Friday. Yeah. Lovely. All right. That is it for today. Let's give old Jimmy a raid if he's going. And I will be back tomorrow in the afternoon. So don't forget to follow, subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you guys then. Peace, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you are.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to fight the last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes enter a tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shot up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks a Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies